My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items for the Tenno of Distinction. Nothing to your liking?
Do you ever wonder how many souls we're breaking just by thinking?
With these, you may punish our enemies.
I love you.
All right, what can we help you with?
A shame to see such potential squandered.
A perfect specimen of wasted life.
A shame to see such potential squandered.
I want to pants on myself.
I must extract crucial surveillance data from nearby satellites. Protect them until I complete my task. satellites in the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that data. Destroy this data, then have it land in our hands.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize my mic was muted. You are the best. Well, so that was embarrassing. That's been 20 minutes of I've been talking myself, but, so how's everyone's Saturday? Where was I saying, what I'm doing, I have like 8 weapons left to do in the game. What I was asking Mason, that if you were in, you know, on the chat and that, I am going to be focusing on doing, if you need to do your focus farm, I need Lotto Vandal parts, so that's doing the Loot Sanctuary Onslaught, so we could do your focus farm, as well as I'll be doing some Railjack tonight to get the Spectre Vandal parts, hopefully. As well as I don't know if you would have Lex, Axe Stiletto, and Act Vasto prime parts. If you have any of those, I'll buy them. Because we'll probably be doing like a little market session at some point. Because I want to buy those. I have like 7 weapons left, 8 or 7 weapons left, and this is one of them. So, which this is all ranked up. I will rank this up. That's all done. Let the arc melee have okay. Yeah, I'm just I don't know, I have a few weapons that hold up. Stop shooting the target. Everyone come in. Well done with that. I also need to farm the Zanuka Hunter. I'm not looking forward to that. That's 5 invasion missions, getting a call, going into Corpus missions, and getting the percentage of it spawning on you, and then you get the percentage chance, but I need I think 1 part of the Detron left. What are we running? Do you have anything you need to rank up? Can't believe I have my mic muted.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry. What a housekeeper these days with a feral cat.
Yeah, because I ran the Duel de Curion. I don't have any of the relics for the 3 prime weapons I need. Let's see. It's a Zanuka Hunter, but I don't have any of. Let me. We can see if I have. If I have any Zanuka beacons.
Goldfish in a great big bubble of void.
Nope. I don't have any Zanuka. So would you run a Railjack?
I could have lots of little babies. No, I wouldn't come home to that.
I want to host just so I can use my railjack. Sorry, but I like my railjack. Alrighty, so let's go on the railjack and Flexa. Hey, Davey. How's it going? Nope, not the Grim Reaper yet. Not playing Sevagoth, playing Lavos now. Yeah, I put like 8 Forma into this railjack, so...
Primary target. Linear galleon with support. Get on board. Locate the one calling the shots. Kill them.
Oh, doesn't it have to be...
Fighters incoming.
Wait...
Off the ship.
I think it has to be Void Storm. Not sure. I will play Sevagoth sometime. I'll play the Grim Reaper.
Enemy fighter support has been halved. We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover. Scratch one cruise ship.
Should go out of my frame of reference. Meanie.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Ready. Cruise ship on scope. Breach. Immediate repair required. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Repressurize.
Our ship cannot take much more of this!
I'm standing in front of the ship killer. Just, I understand.
That clears up some space. The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
If you got that, when that pops up, I'm gonna still just take out these cruise ships. I'm playing with Mason.
Ramsled launch. Optimists inbound. Orders on board.
Introduce this.
Crew, trash that radiator. Alert. Fires. Alert. That guy is down. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work.
Sorry.
Extinguished.
I'll be right there. Hold up. Holy Hannah. There you go.
Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator. Exterior weak point exposed. Open
pop it 1 second.
Hours have we been filling it up with stuff? We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Is vulnerable. Blocking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Down she goes. Missile battery down. Take a breath and redirect. Missile impact imminent. Alien has entered the fight. This changes things. Updating target manifest. Alien captain. Board and kill. No disembarking. Eyeballing Alien captain. Drop the hammer.
Hey, Davey, I'm using the Bratton just for you.
Missiles en route. Evade.
So eventually, if you keep playing, this is what your Bratton can do. It's a very powerful weapon. Actually, I wonder if I have this guy scanned. I already killed him. Crap.
Galleon in disarray. Objective complete. All hands brace for missile impact. Galleon captain down. Support down. Sector clear. Closing mission dossier. Requesting new orders. Missiles incoming.
Yeah. Bone Widow is just, yeah. There's no there's no nice thing about it. I guess we'll just run this
Missile
back.
launch detected.
It's gotta be Corpus, but it's rotation B. So I thought that was the derelict. So there's no derelict spawns unless there's void storm. There's no void storms on the Veil right now. That's Grenier. So we'll just. Hey, I like Railjack.
Grenier forces massing alongside that galleon. Bodyguard people. Their captain. Nervous. Let's get them dead. Infiltrate and terminate. Incoming fighters. Get to stations.
Yeah, Bone Widow is. Stay still for me. Thank you.
Focus on remaining targets. Strange place for a hangar. Find out why it is here. Ship down. That clears up some space. Scratch one crew ship. A Tenno has exited the railjack. Radiator exposed. Open fire. One radiator down. Make it two. There it is. Blast that radiator. Experimental Grineer war vessel.
Where
Locked
did I
down
put you?
tight.
Aha.
Take it for a spin. I want to read its logs. Ship stolen. Downloading navigation data.
Straight
No
root
support.
beer?
Hot shot.
You got that dog in me. Sorry, Mason. Be there in a second.
Missile launch detected.
Oh, wait. Do you have the Omni tool? I can pick you up if you need.
Our shipboard weapons will be ineffective. Board and kill, please, Captain. Dropping Tenno out of airlock. The captain, hit delete and come on home. All hands, brace for missile impact.
I have all these scanned. You just use it. So, like, just put it on your gear wheel, and then all you do is just activate it, and it'll teleport you back in like 3 seconds. That way you don't ever have to, like, that's how I get out of ships. I don't ever go to the exits or anything, I just teleport. So I'll show you, once I'm done with this, like once I kill this dude, I'll show you what I mean.
Incoming. Alien captain is off the board.
Alright,
A
so
perfect outcome.
you just open up your gear wheel, find where your Omni tool is, and then just click on it.
Terminated.
Teleports you right back.
Enemy routed. Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission.
Yeah, so that, I'm sorry for running away. I never knew, I only just realized that you were, you know, flying it, because I drop people off and then I'll go to the next objective. You can teleport right from that objective to the next one. That's yeah, that's my bad. I always forget like that. Yeah, I don't know. I love the Jolteon.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Premier Galleon Demon System. High Value Person Jabor. Infantry and determined. Detected. Single person attack craft. Prepare to engage. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
Nope.
Enemy fighters on the run. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Ready. Heads up. Readier cruise ship. Scratch one cruise ship.
Ergo glass is what you call a true.
Missiles en route. Evade. We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention. Remaining target.
Ain't that dead. I hit the middle, I didn't hit the there you go.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. New target. Pulse turbine. Infiltrate.
You got
Disable
it.
reactors.
Sweet.
Neutralize core. As long as that turbine is running, the enemy is emboldened and our progress impeded. Missile impact imminent. Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got. One down. One to go. Radiator exposed. Open fire.
What? How did I not destroy the...
Opportunity. Core is exposed.
Alright, so now just use the Omni tool and you can come straight back to the...
Destroy marked components. Missile launch detected. Turbine next. Our enemy has lost the advantage. Excellent. Alien on scope. Assassinate the captain. Captain identified. Neutralize.
I'm just going to see if I don't have any of these scanned.
Missiles en route. Evade.
Oh. What's so special? Oh, it's a good chest. Yeah. Everything's scanned. That's it. Calm yourself. Go bye-bye. Thank you.
All hands brace for missile impact. Radio chatter reports galleon captain terminated. They are rudderless. Excellent work.
Well, welcome back, Davey.
Captain terminated. Closing mission. Crew.
Yep.
Avail yourselves of up to, but
No more
more than
orders.
5
Well,
minutes downtime. Missiles incoming.
you know, I did have him muted for some time though, so like we could do the sentient one. Do you have do you have everything from the sentient? I mean, I don't need to farm it, but I mean, you might need. Because if you need the sentient stuff, we can run those.
All hands brace for missile
Okay.
impact.
Yeah, I don't need the sentient ones, but I always... Again, I can't... It's hard for me to think, like, what not to farm, because, like, I farmed all this. You turn them in
Another job well
for...
executed.
I forget. But it's something.
Rainier chatter references a nearby anomaly. Investigate and disrupt. Multiple parties.
You turn them in at, is it to get Sabagoth? Or, no, it's not to get Sabagoth.
Welcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel.
No, these aren't hollow keys. The sentient ones are something else. I'm not going for hollow keys on this one. I'm going for the Grenier Veil because I need B or whatever it is. Spectre Vandal. That's what I'm going for.
Enemy fighters are routed. We have one less crow ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Near dry dock. They are working on something. I want to know what.
No, I didn't.
Prototype destroyer on lockdown. Rupture the hangar's core to disable lockdown. These specs will make for interesting reading. Do what you want with that shit. I have what I need. Crew. Something on sensors. A structure. Sentient. Prepare to board. Sweep and clear.
Piece of advice, any of the crew want to spend some private time together, just let it happen. Play some music, go for a walk, whatever. Don't play the whole lot.
Oh!
Arquin
No, I didn't hear anything about that.
Tenno in the barrel.
The world's in a very interesting spot. I mean, it's just getting crazier and crazier every year. At like an exponential growth rate. I mean, people are getting tired of dealing with certain things. And, the Shidu. This is how you get the Shidu now. You know, Luffy already needed to be in the history books, so that's amazing, though. I mean, oh, honestly, the railjack is how I've done endo farming. Where I like solo and stuff. I've done railjack farming. Very good source of endo.
Further sentients are incoming. Objective complete. All threats neutralized. Sentient structure secured. Closing out the mission.
We eat our fallen brothers. We live short. Kids, family, not for us. If Grenier...
That is what we need to do. Anytime we like overthrow something, anytime anything goes down, anime reference. I feel like it would make people, the people that realize it, happy, and the people that won't realize it won't understand, so it won't matter. Like, I'm thinking about this now, and I'm like, if you think about, like, I don't know, that'd be fun. Solo leveling. Kaiju number 8. You just gotta count the meters, 23, 24, boom. That pops the shield. And then motor will always be on this quadrant. Aha! I was nailing them just from all the way over here. Popping the shields in. I'm so excited for Nova. Oh, it's all good. No, and like, don't think I'm rushing you or anything. This is just how I play. Like, this is my normal pace. I'm usually like speed running. Not like actually speed running, but I just run things very fast. It's...
You can cool your jets. Downloading specs. Good work.
No. You never have to worry about that. I'm just... It's... You gotta figure 11 years of doing this. It's muscle memory. So, like, you'll never inconvenience me. Just don't ever think I'm trying to rush you or anything. I run things very fast. You don't... It never bothers me. If I wanted to run things fast, I'd run it solo. I mean, it's... You don't ever have to worry about that. I'm here to have a good time. Oh, he would have... Do you know how easy he would overthrow every government? He'd just wind up a punch and just... That universe is so strong, it's not even funny. Our universe in the so-called like anime universe is so weak. We have no power.
Reinforcement has halted. Objective complete. All required. Crew, you may stand down.
Well, yeah. No, I understood what you meant with that, because, you know... Well, it would have been like, oh, I can't... The Fishmen. Oh, I can't think of what... Oh. It's been a while, but... What was the Fishmen? That they were corrupt, you know, She raised all that money, and then he took it. Oh, I can't think of what it was. Arlong. Oh, focus reset. You want to go do that? Arlong Park. Oh. Yeah. Alrighty. Garage. I was just gonna launch it from in here. I wish I could make the clan like my home base. That would be, oh, it'd be so nice. My hand's starting to hurt again.
Only one Porteno. Don't get greedy.
Maybe a medieval peasant on a bad mushroom trip.
Davey, if you're still here, someone's running the actual Grim Reaper. My hand keeps leaking.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as you want. Yeah. That's so gosh, he's not. Oh, he's catching up in the kills. Never mind. Hey, the elite sanctuary of Revenant. Yeah, we'll leave after this one, not a problem. Like I said, I'm only going for the Lotto Vandal. I don't need it for the focus, so... Where am I? Where am I? Dang, 500 kills on first wave? That's not bad. That's a really good score. Wow. Enter the conduit now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I'll start, like, anytime I, don't agree with anything, I'll start throwing up Akina Speedstar. I'll see if you know what anime that's from.
The sanctuary will go on without you. Initial D. One of my favorite animes of all time. It's not like an action, it's more of a car anime, but it has a wonderful story. Absolutely love it. Initial D, one of my favorite of all time. Of all time. Right up there for me with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's another one that's top 5 for me. Oh. It's 8 o'clock. I should take that. Here, I'll cue it up. You can start whenever.
All our roughest stones are stained with lives and stories.
What's the highest wave you've ever went on Elite Sanctuary Onslaught? Maybe if we get a good group, we'll go for a record. $11? Oh, we can do that.
In this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
They held an election through Discord. Hey, Discord's a magical place. Speaking of Discord, if anybody is part of the Warframe clan, Discord is available. We have a TSTQ channel Discord for anybody that is interested. Hey, I got a shameless plug here every now and then. This is a much slower spawn. I don't think I'll be getting the 500 kills on this one. Well, if I keep damaging them in this room, but I stay over here, they should spawn faster. Yeah, okay. That's speeding it up a little bit. Yeah, 341. Cool. Now we're going over 500.
That's not bad. 160,000 focus. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a time and place for it, you know. You can find yourself amongst people that you don't want to be very quickly on Discord because, like, you're just joining random tech, you know, group chats and stuff. So I do understand the concern. You know, I would never be one to argue that point. You know, if you, it's actually really nice to see that you take that into consideration because not a lot of young people would take their parents' feelings of, you know, worrying them, which is, I mean, it's commemorable. It's very good. So you're not missing out on much. You never know who you're talking to on the internet. I say that as I'm talking on the internet. Hey, I could be a creeper, you know? Look at this smile. I mean, that is. I know a lot of people that do that. I don't do that just because. How do I word this without and not shaming, you know, that you're concerned with that, but like, if you want to find out my name, it's very easy to figure it out. So like, on certain things like that, I don't care if people find out. But like, now my bank account information, I'm not going out and giving that out. But, no, I completely understand that. Now, if it makes you feel any better, my real name is Blaine. Blaine, and I've heard all the jokes before. Blaine's a pain, Blaine on a plane. Blaine will never own a plane. I would say Blaine owns a plane, but Blaine would never. Yeah, no, it's a good thing, you know. Yeah, and it's a really good thing that you keep that in mind because it'll keep you out of a lot of trouble, honestly. It really will. And not trouble as in, like, you know, bad things will always happen. I mean, just like, you can stress out over, you know, comments and stuff. Billy's? Oh, files. Yes, they do. Yeah, they are out there. I was like, well, I didn't understand it, but then I understood it. Yeah, and I'm so far against that. Like, that's why I understand the concern because some people are just, you know. I will never understand their thought process. Hey, I'm not here to understand their thought process. I'm just here to say I know it does happen. And yeah, no, I just had to look at it and read it in my head, and then I knew. I think I only need one more Lotto Vandal part. I'm not 100% sure, but... Yeah, that one's a good one. Locations is always it's a weird thing to... It's just a weird topic even to, like... I mean, now, don't get me wrong, I've asked, you know, when I've talked on... with people in that, but I'm never like, hey, where do you live? And it's always just a weird topic. Fair enough. Where I live in central Pennsylvania. Not Philadelphia, not Pittsburgh. Central Pennsylvania. Everyone here knows how to protect themselves. Simple as that. Enough said. You get on the property, you don't leave. If you do somehow leave, you get drugged back on. Your choice. Everyone here knows how to protect themselves. We don't gotta worry. Well, not everyone, but the ones that don't know how, they don't. They natural selection. Oh, I slipped. My chair tilted back. I missed my foot, and I just kicked my desk. My shin hurts now. Screen went black, everything broke. Ugh. Is it okay if we do a full set at least? Like 8? Because it's on the 8th wave that I can get the chance for the lotto vendor. So it's either we do 8, 16... 24, 32, 40, 48. Oh, we got the rat and... Oh. Give me the lotto, Vandal. Oh. I don't know if I could go to 120. But I like where the mine's at. Man, infested. Where's my energy? We about to find out.
Yes, Roar does buff. Same with like Eclipse and Nourish. The 4 isn't really where I do the damage though. I mostly do the damage all on the second, which Roar does also affect. My 4 is pretty much there just to spread, like to stack, but the 2 is what really does all the damage. So the second, it scales off of ability strength now, but it goes off of what drops. So primary damage does certain, primary ammo does a certain damage type, secondary ammo, universal, which is how you get the most damage. They all do different types of stuff. So when you have tons and tons and tons of range, you can get like quadratic scaling on the Elijah's second. Which, pairing that with your 4th, when that hits the enemies, it'll apply like 4 of the statuses each. When sleight of hand will just go around, and as you can see on the screen, it just constantly procs, and you'll see their health bar just boom, boom, and dead. Yeah, the prism is kind of like, the prism's just there. I don't need the prism at all. I'm just, all I care about is that second ability with the augment. So the main thing is learning, like, the main way to deal a lot of damage with Mirage is just learning spawns, honestly. Because when you can kill them where they spawn, you just stack more and more damage on top. See? All of these get turned into little explosives. And they can all stack on top of each other. Also, Eclipse and Nourish. Well, Nourish is one of the big ones, but they also boost your second ability as well. They boost the damage that's applied from the proc of status. I died. Dead with DED dead. I spawned into a nullifier bubble. That's fun. Immediately takes all charges of Mesmer's skin away. Can I get some energy? Thank you. I think we got another chance at Zone 12. So, hopefully. And then Zone 16. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. Right to 120. I'll tell you what, if we make it to 120... you know what? I don't know, because we ain't making it to 120. See, the 2 hours, that's not the problem. It's the, I don't have a health mod on this build. This is meant for 1, maybe 2 waves of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught to rank up. Not 120. Hey, I'm always down for a challenge. I mean, We're doing fine so far. 100% efficiency, easy. I mean, I'm getting lazy and fall off a little bit here and there when I need energy, but it's not a problem. How did I fall off? There. I had to read that. I had to read that twice. Joke with your music teacher. I take it your music. Yep. Your music teacher is a guy. Yeah, I'll give you some life advice that my fellow gym coach at the time told me. You ready? A man cannot hold what a man don't got in his hands. So whatever that applies to in your life, a man can hold what a man don't got in his hands. And if it doesn't make sense to you right now, give it a few years. Hey, I need the enemies to spawn in a little faster. My efficiency's going down, and it's not from me. What do you mean not? You need to. Hey, it's good life advice. Yeah, well, you also got to think he is a teacher, so he has to really guard what he says. Like, you know, he has to probably filter himself 3 or 4 times to get the correct terminology that he wants to use. This is so slow of spawn.
Efficiency is crucial to this experiment's design. Work faster!
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it past 14. I suck. I can't keep the efficiency up. The enemies are not spawning in fast enough.
Hunter, you exceed expectations. You are far more exciting and complex than any specimen in my sanctuary.
Yeah. Yeah, 120, that one wasn't happening. Alright, let me check. Because if you want, we could just run some relics and hope other people have them. Let's check out. So this is what I need left. I need the Aklex, the Ak Stiletto, and the Ak Vasto Prime. All of those are pretty simple. They just need relics. I don't have the relics, so it's kind of whatever. The Detron requires the Zanuka Hunter. If you haven't done the Zanuka Hunter, I wish I could agree with you. That's why that's not done. Lotto Vandal, that is just Elite Sanctuary Onslaught and a lot of it. Spectre Vandal, this is also the Grenier Railjack. So that's all I need left. It's all I have left in the game. Everything's done. If you want to do arbitration, we can.
I could have brought Dante. Meh. I like my Bobbin.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would. There are no second chances.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for lights out.
Hunter's off-point. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential
Hey,
target.
that's my synthesis.
Search for traces of the target.
It's corrupted ancient. I kind of forgot I had that. That's what I was going for before I started the stream, but I kind of forgot. Whoops.
If you have enough of it, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Ooh. You know what? Why don't we run around with the neck and neck? We already had somebody leave. Yeah, it's not every day you get to use the neck, so
these voids staying enemies.
This guy's there. Okay, he's not even doing that. That's the room I like.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me. Good. I have received the synthesis. You are an efficient hunter.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Luna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Vores. Visit them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna. Tenno, the void has summoned an air presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Ooh. They're probably going to have to do the prime, your Reli prime. They'd probably have to. That's a good question. I didn't even... Yeah, I think it would have to be Reli prime to fit, to like kind of fit in. Because like, if you have regular Ureli, then yeah, it would have to be prime. Yeah, I just read them. Could you imagine a Coda tool with base 25 per... Because wait. So 90% crit damage mod would then make it... That would be like a 45... That would be like, with one mod, 45%, or 45 times critical damage. That'd be insane. Very balanced. Hey, while we're at it then, you know what? I think we should just... Ooh. Oh, hear me out. Huva Akicorp.
Not be allowed a foothold on the villa. Life support
Because I already used the Octocore way too much. So good. Oh, speaking of that, little tangent, but make sure, if any of you that are new to the game or anything, Knights of Nabarus is out. Pick up Sentient Surge. It is a mod during this event. Tenet, yes, not Tenet Octocore. But make sure you pick up the Sentient Surge mod from Knights of Nabarus. Even if you don't have the Octocore, pick it up. What makes the Octocore amazing? And if you don't pick it up now, it's people sell them for so much later. It's good to have them. You don't have... Oh, buddy, you need to get the Octocore. It's life-changing. You'll never use another secondary. It's kind of bad once you get... It just makes everything so trivial. You don't have to worry about aiming, you don't have to worry about any of that. Yeah, but wait. Just wait till you try the Octocore. It's a very satisfying gun. Because honestly, my favorite... I was a big Piranha person, as well as the Quats. I love the Quats. Quats, everyone slept on. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Their idea with Incarnon was to make unused weapons more usable. But like Railjack Incarnon? That would be sick. Railjack is unused, but like there's no other option. The Incarnon was to give those that had options, you know what I mean, like too many primaries or something, I do agree, Railjack is very unused. Ooh! An easy way to rectify that? You get Incarnon for the weapons that you use, not the Railjacks themselves. So, like, Zekti Carcinonox. So then, therefore, they can, yeah. Oh, I love more Railjacks. That'd be fun. Let us do Steel Path Railjack. Why is that still not a thing? Freeze. We're staying in one spot. Yeah. They're just rambling on. Yeah, I never thought about the outside perspective. They're just like, you're getting answered. The one-way conversation. Really? I didn't know that. Dang. I had to do some testing there.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural surgery. Destroy them. They are alive from the life support.
My day was pretty good. How was yours?
other than the pizza debacle, which I can't even be too mad about, honestly, because the pizza debacle actually came out in my favor. So I ordered a 2-liter root beer. I was really in the mood for root beer. So I ordered a 2-liter root beer and a medium, or like they have 2 sizes, but the loaded tater tot, it's a Philly cheesesteak loaded tater tot. And I was like, I wanted it, got it, ordered it, blah, blah, blah. Delivery driver handed me a pizza. And I was like, okay. I didn't order a pizza, though. And I ordered a drink. And he goes, oh. And turns out, he gave me the wrong order. Hey, not a problem, whatever, blah, blah, blah. They said that the other delivery driver had my order. Alright. So, waited outside. Other delivery driver came. Gave me my root beer. And a pizza. So, at this point, I have 2 free pizzas. And a root beer. But no loaded tater tots. So then, they gave me my loaded tater tots after I called again. And then they also gave me 16 of the cinnamon, the bread bite things for an apology. So we out here. We out here eating. So for like $9 or whatever it was. No, it was like $11. I think the pizza was $9. Or not the pizza, the tater tots and the sauce packet. Because the sauce packet's like an extra 49 cents or whatever. But like, I got all that food. 2 pizzas, 16 cinnamon bites, my loaded tater tots, and a root beer. 2-liter root beer for like $11. Heck yeah. I just love how they both handed me a pizza, and I was like, I didn't order a pizza. Oh. Like, the second guy at least had my drink ready. Well, since we're on the topic of pizza, what's your favorite pizza topping? I always have a go-to. I'm running away. My bad, my bad. I can't do olives. Believe it or not, I'm allergic. I can have olive oil and stuff like that. I'm allergic to the inside, like the whatever enzyme of the olive flesh. Yep, my favorite though, like hamburger or just like beef, whatever they have, and green pepper. Oh, on a pizza, so good. I like it. Is it my favorite? No. But, like, if I show up and somebody's like, hey, you know, the ham and pineapple, I like it. But it's not my favorite. Now, I'm not a big pepperoni person either. I'm really not. The pepperoni just gets a little too greasy for me. And of course, the first pizza that they give me was pepperoni pizza. And then the second pizza is just the cheese pizza, I believe. I'd much rather just eat pineapple. Like, just pineapple. Not pineapple on things. Oh, except, so, another thing that I've had that I really liked pineapple on was like lo mein Chinese dishes. They cube up pineapple. Yeah, I'll get you back. But they cube up pineapple and put it in like your lo mein dish and stuff. That is really good. So 4 so far. Cheesecake. Not with pineapple on top. I love cheesecake though. I'm a huge cheesecake fan. Pineapple and cheesecake. I mean, I've had cherries on it, but pineapple, no, I've never had that. I have all 5. I feel like the just the richness of the cheesecake would overpower the pineapple. No, I've never had pineapple ice cream. Pineapple ice cream does sound pretty good, though. Because, like, pineapple ice cream is different to me than, you know, pineapple on a cheesecake. Because cheesecake's very, very, very rich when I'm thinking of it. But pineapple ice cream, I could see how, like, if you have, you know, your simple vanilla flavor, but then you just hint in some pineapple in that. Yeah, I can see how I would like that. I probably wouldn't do like pineapple and chocolate. That might be a little weird. Yeah, but who knows? I mean, it's similar richness. Here at 45, if we're able to leave, I just need to step away for a moment. My grandma's calling me. My grandma comes first. If you're new to the stream, you'll learn it quick, but my grandma comes first. I have to get her on the stream one day. My grandma's sick. She is an amazing person. She's 93 years old, and I'm guaranteed she'd beat up all of us. Catch that one with the broom, you better watch out. I'm telling you. At 45, yes. I'll be still on, like, tonight. I just want to call my grandma back just to see what she needs. I don't like talking about, you know, just in case personal stuff gets brought up in that. I don't like talking on the phone while I'm on the stream, so I always, you know, answer my phone calls and that when I'm a little bit away. I always take a little break from it. See if we can head out at 45.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place.
But yeah, right after that, I'll be back online.
Your life support unless they are destroyed.
You could stay in this arbitration if you want. But yeah. Oh, no. Nope. Not done for the night. I seriously don't know why I can't comprehend. Like, you're listening to me, so why would I have to type that? But yeah, there's some family event stuff going on. People getting out of the hospital and different stuff. So it's I much rather answer it and figure out what it is rather than worry about it.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Alrighty. Uno, momento, por favor. Well, actually, yeah, no, I don't think it's anything. Listen, if it was something bad, my phone would still be blowing up right now, so... I'll be right back. Alrighty. All good news. Better relay. So,
I'm at the relay. No. It's daily reset. No weekly. Now I'm thinking about that. Naoko Prime, like he has to have Ureli Prime as the animation. You know what? We'll change it up. We'll run Mag. Bring out Chungus. Yeah, pretty much the only thing other than arbitration that I'll do relics as well as railjack. Because that's really all I need to... I need a couple relics, and I'll just chance on getting them, you know, for the randoms. Or...
You're here to defend something that defies my own understanding. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Old War. Warframe made a crystal casket. Casket for who? Belric and Bronya. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My two men get stronger.
Seek out Citrine's remnants to protect Belric and Rania's crystals.
I can't actually get the energy. Yeah. I should have brought, like, Nova. I brought Mag, but that was just because Mag's the one that I got the bonus on.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
But for some reason, I just can't seem to upkeep my energy.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains and the connection forged between them that you are protecting. manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Ron.
I don't think they're adding any of the. I don't think they're going to add a new focus school tree. I think they're just going to expand on the already existing ones.
One more trip through the tunnel of love. Tell. Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodents snatch crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kids tangled up like crystals. Tube men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
Forces have regrouped.
So I really hope I don't get my hopes up. I'm so excited for Nitro.
When extreme emotions like pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these forces?
that has been on a watch list for me though, but I haven't actually watched it. There's also another one that I've been meaning to watch, but I can't think of what the name is right now. I haven't really been watching anything recently. I've been just mostly focusing on streaming and stuff. Be heading out.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep consistency and, you know, I'm not really doing it to, like, get big. I'm more or less just doing it
Getting sleep
to get, like, myself in a routine,
like
to get used to
all
it.
day
To,
and all night. Watch
and, like, I did a skate video. Surprisingly, the skate video did very well. I mean, it's over 700 views. That I'm very happy with. I also suck at making videos too, so. Take me back to like MS Paint days. Yeah. Yeah. I'm here to have a good time, that's it. If I can help one person understand Warframe better, my goal is made. If I can get one more person into the clan, you know, to have a good time and enjoy this game, my goal is met. I'm not here to make money, so I don't care about if YouTube, you know, what they're doing to Warframe is horrible. You'll never make it big with that. But like, I'm not planning on leaving my job anytime soon, so I'd love to. Phew. I hate crawling in attics and
These crystals formed on Deimos
being in
ages ago.
basements,
Now
breathing
they are
in
being
horrible
exploited by
chemicals.
smugglers.
You know,
Belric and
it's all in a
Ryan
day's
are
work.
better than that.
We'll probably head out after this one, or unless you want to keep going. It's gonna get pretty slow. I don't have the crazy, like I can strip their armor here. I just can't seem to keep my energy economy up. Ooh. Never had that issue with Mag before. It's also why I've been playing multiple, you know, like I've been doing the Kingdom Come Deliverance and stuff like that. That's also why I'm trying not to burn myself out as well.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Yeah. Hey, but that's the game. Yeah, the only thing I need is Zanuka Hunter. Then the Prime set for... I mean, that's kind of up to you. Like I said, I only need to do random relics, Railjack, and Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. ESO, Railjack, or RV.
Yeah, just do Baldwin.
This pillow is driving me nuts.
Only under the shadow of death will your true potential shine.
Don't win.
See, I really want to open my Arc Gun relic, my Arc Gun ribbons, but I'm holding them all because I want to get the new Arc Gun for Noko. Because I'm that excited, I'm not farming it. I'm gonna buy him straight out, and we're playing him day one. We will farm another set for the helmet, but I'll probably farm Noko using Noko. Nick's doing Nick's things. A slug! Huh. I love that. I want to call... I love that. Should have hit her with the... Takes one to know one.
Light work. I'm kidding. More Warframe. That's all that sounds like to me. Just sounds like more time for Warframe. Don't make me say it. I don't care that you hurt your elbow. Or, I don't care that you broke your elbow. It would have been a good joke if I could have recited it correctly. Ah. Another time. How do you spell prosthetic? I just work with, then get a fake. Oh. At least you know how to spell prosthetic. My brain wasn't letting me spell prosthetic. Hey, you were brave enough to throw it out there. I double-checked myself and I still thought it was wrong, so I just said fake.
I love that I'm not the only one typing mistakes. My fingers move too fast for my brain. Hey, that's how they spell it. That looks about right. I think I've maybe spelt that word like 3 times in my life. Cause like, I don't ever have to type it, I just say it. Hey.
Lots of anger out there.
Come on, someone's gotta get that hanging a little left joke. Ah. It's gonna go over so many people's heads. I'm just out here.
Luck next life.
I got you, my guy. Okay, so Mason has 2. I have none. Nullifier. Wait, that nullifier didn't take my nourishment away. I need a haircut. So bad. Maybe tomorrow, just on stream, I'll cut my hair. Nah, maybe not. Let me not even bring it up. Forget I even said anything, cause like, yeah, no, nope. Warframe makes you sad, makes you happy. When you're sad, it makes you sadder to make you happy. Warframe is always there. Actually, I want to see if my buddy Garden's on. I just want to see if... That is hilarious, though, that the one random that joined in is on my friends list, and it's a friend that we haven't
It's been a little while since I played with him in that, and we randomly queued up. Yeah, he's been on my friends list for like, I don't know, 5+ years. There's one person on my friends list. Let me see. Hold up. Now I'm curious. Because if you look, Kaylee, 1,000 days since we've been online. Ah! Yep, Gunny Wunny.
Get to cover.
Did you play
to...
Ugh.
Yeah. There's no way. Mason? You got some explaining to do. That is hilarious that he brought that up. Like, and it's literally like to a T. Like, well, Mason, you can see that it's an accurate statement. With an ability called Stink Brain, how can you not like it?
Our little friends want to play. I'm the only one, like, talking in that. Mason's, he always just types in chat. Yeah, he just uses game chat. Oh, I didn't know you were on stream either. That way I don't have to actually... So, like, what are we gonna do? Because I'm genuinely really excited for the upcoming Warframe. What are we gonna do if it flops? I mean, let's just be honest. If it drops like the frame that it's kind of supposedly based off of, well,
the brother of. You really wasn't the best for the first couple years. Yeah. It's like, my big thing is I try not to get my hope up. Yeah, wait for all these. My thing is to not get my hopes up, but I'm pretty excited about this Warframe, especially about just the cosmetic. Dude, if I could have little shroom guys running around, oh. Oh, well, let's just be honest here. I don't think I can quit Warframe until they quit Warframe. Yeah, I really hope this doesn't flop. Tao's gonna be huge just for the lore. The lore is the huge part of that. I'm kind of excited about the Fortuna expansion. I do like the Fortuna tile set. I like. I like the diggy hole type thing, so that being underground, it's pretty neat. Yep. The I want them to expand on a lot of the lore points, because a lot of it is community filler. And, you know, it was mostly on the older stuff, because when the original frames they weren't really lore-driven. So most of those are community filler, but I hope they expand on it and revisit. No, so it's, when you go to Fortuna, it's a whole new area now. You gotta go into this airlock. And it's a whole, like, underground Fortuna. Yeah, Plains of Eidolon, when that got reworked. Like, you did the battle. Plains changed. No, Fortuna is actually getting, like, a whole separate basement of it. It's not connected to the open world, sadly.
see, but I'm trying not to get myself hyped. Because, like, I'm getting hyped. Yeah. People today don't realize just how hard it was to farm that. Yeah, before they made the adjustment of price changes, shoo, 5 years, oh, you had it easy. You either prayed to RNGesus or Lucifer, right? I always get Lucifer somehow. Lucifer. I think that's the only way I can combine that. Oh no, you just need rank 514 now. Rank 5 little dog. Oh no, you don't even need. Yeah, honestly, you don't even have to do the prop taker. You could just exploiter orb and get tons of Thorids. What's the other? I forget what's the other. No, I think it's wave 2. The spy one. For the profit taker, running that over and over again is too good. I think it's the second one. Second stage of Prophet Taker Bounty. It's been so long since I had to farm that stuff. Won't you die? Hey, as long as it's an almost. Did it crash? Well, actually, the reconnecting the feature it used to not work that well. Actually, it works pretty well now. It's a pretty good feature. So, like, when your game does crash, you can usually get back into the game.
Well, do you remember? So, yeah. Oh, it would always. I mean, well, do you remember? So I used to do a lot of endurance survivals, and I would do because it would take like 13, 14 hours on mod. At this time, you know, this is before Steel Path, blah, 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 you know, it was all this. Well, there was, I forget what run it was. I was like 8 hours in. I had tons of loot. All kinds of stuff. And this is when they were, like, kicking accounts and stuff, and, like, because it was like, you were cheating because it was too long as a survival or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I had to, like, prove that I wasn't cheating and blah, blah, blah. Well, it crashed my game. Or, sorry, correction, let me, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. It crashed my game, like 8 hours into the survival. And I went to log back in and it said, would you like to reconnect? And when I went to reconnect, it said that I was banned because of being in a survival for 8 hours. Using macros, they said, but I never once did. It's just because I had so much loot. You were, back in the day, you were banned from just having a ton of loot. Now I got unbanned the same day. Luckily. There's some people that have never gotten unbanned. Yeah, you don't hear about those problems anymore now, though. Luckily. Yeah, I mean, you can look it up. There's been many, many very, very, like, YouTubers that are a million times bigger than me. And they got banned for doing the same exact thing. Luckily, you don't really have to worry about that anymore. Now, the macros will still trigger stuff. But welcome back, Mason. Gotta love that. I was banned off, oh. I can't even think of it. I can't even think. It's whole. I can't think of it. Very popular game, but I was banned on it because I had modding software for Minecraft called MC Edit, and if any of you know what that kind of is, it's not even for the game. It's literally to modify world files. So I used to build servers and make custom spawns and stuff. So I had MC Edit, and I was banned from the game because I had that on my computer. And what do you mean for the next Warframe? You mean Soulframe? Because Soulframe, I will be definitely playing some Soulframe.
At least got to give it a try. Oh. I thought you meant like the game. Oh, Noko? Oh, yeah. Yes, I was actually just talking about it, that I'm trying not to get myself too hyped up on it, because I'm genuinely pretty excited for it. And yes, Dark, the computer did tell me to touch grass. I can't remember what the game was. I mean, look at War Thunder. I was banned off that. It's... I want to give it a shot. I just kind of like the mushroom idea. And I like the goofiness of the thing. Plus, Pablo had a hand in it, so I'm kind of hoping Pablo did Pablo things. And why do you see a... what makes you compare him to Wisp? I mean, okay, wait, I can kind of, with distinct brain and stuff. Yeah, completely off topic. I still can't believe that the skate video did as well as it did on the channel. And I don't know, I'm pretty excited about it. I mean, Kaiju number 9, gonna go crazy? Yes. Lord, just pop your bubble. Hey, Davey. Archon Arcanes are going to be a pretty cool addition to. That's going to be crazy powerful. I don't know if it's going to bring them into more use cases. You're the Grim Reaper, baby. You're the Grim Reaper. I hope not even that they add more arc guns. I hope they add like more of, yes, more arc gun content. Yeah.
Well, no, Davey is Hydroid. No, I know this. I know this. Okay, well then, okay, fair. Even Mason corrected me. Never mind. He's Hydroid. That's so funny, though. Because we even say it at work now. We even said it was Hydroid at work. Hey, it's Davy Jones' locker. I have 3. Yeah, you are. No one can take that away. Alright, we have enough. Why is Nick's voice lines like so much louder than all the others? That's so strange. Oh, we always like Davey makes us laugh at work all the time. We love Davey. If Andrew was on here, he would say the same thing. We're just a bunch of like. It's really cool where we work, because it's a bunch of like-minded people. We all got each other's back. You are Excalibur. Yeah, but like, why is it so much louder? It's literally like if the voice line is recorded with the microphone in the mouth. It would be like if I would be talking like this. Which I'm sure that sounded freaky. And that's what I hear every time in my ears. Oh, I hate both of you. That everyone was right on that one. You are correct. Because she is in Arma. You're right. Well, but yeah. Oh, that's... Yeah, I don't have a good rebuttal on that, you guys. You take that point.
Shut up, darling.
Now I'm gonna play Nyx, and then if I hear inside my head like that, then I know it's just wrong. Well, actually, no, because I'm technically still out of body because I would... Nah, I don't know. You can defend it both ways. I know someone's going to argue the point.
Get creative.
They're still fighting in your head, in your head, in your head.
Volvin needs a voice line, and you know what that voice line is? Choo choo. That's all he needs. It's what he needs in his life. And an emote that does choo choo as well. Zombie. See, now it's going to be stuck in my head. Okay, I got 4. What the heck? Nobody else has one? Aha! That's a 5. TV. That's literally stuck in my head now. I just wish I could hit that note. I can't hit that note anywhere close. Verglass Ribbon. And Andrew is... he's busy most of this weekend. I doubt he'll be on. Especially tomorrow. Well, yeah, he probably won't be on this weekend at all. Because tomorrow's his wife's birthday, so... I told him that he should just play. Give her money to go out to eat and send her on her way, but he didn't like that answer, so... I guess he's gonna be, yeah, but they're doing breakfast and stuff, so it's nice. Hey, family first. Everyone should know that. I know. She always... That's why I said to give her money and send her on her way, but... That's what I'm saying. I need my Andrew time, and she's taking it away. Well, you either do one or the other. That's the thing. It's not why have a wife when you can have Warframe. It's you have a wife or you have Warframe. It's not why. It's a pick or choose. Hey, I'm just saying, like... What? You have to then pay for more food? All this different stuff? I mean, look at me today. I paid $11 for loaded tater tot, root beer, and a root beer, man. And, like, I got 2 free pizzas and all kinds of stuff. Shh, I'm set. So, Warframe it is. Look at me. I'm living life. Golden. I've found I haven't really met many female Warframe players. I think it's just, I also don't, it's not a game for everyone. There's a lot that goes into it. So, I can understand it. Yep. Hey, what did I say? A man can't hold what a man don't got in his hands. You take that and apply that to any part of your life. Whether you're waiting on something, can't hold on to something you don't got. Okay, I do. R6, Rainbow Six though? I'd be careful. I'd be careful. Them Rainbow Six players, you know, they'll. Whew. You gotta watch out for them. They're feisty. Like Breacher, like hey, broke. That's a way of life, you know. We out here living. Doesn't matter. We all broke. Whether we're broke wallet, broke bodies, broke spirit, broke minded, we broke.
Steady on, lads. One at a time.
The slash slinging slasher, or hash slinging slasher. One. Ooh. Come on, where's more of the drones? There you go. Three. There's another one. Yeah, I can show you Hydroid. Not right this second, but yeah. Yep, we need Luffy's flag. Oh. I definitely, I gotta look that up, because, like, it's so funny. No.
Hush. It's done.
But yeah, Mason, we got Davey in it. He was at work playing the game. Now he's not even doing his work. We're starting. We're gonna have the most powerful Warframe clan ever. There's a bunch of guys, just no life. I broke a bunch of bones in that through my life and stuff, but honestly, fracturing stuff hurts more than breaking bones. Davey, you have a life? Well, that makes one of us. I'm out here. I can't find anything. I'm dropping everything. Yes. Yep. Yep. So we'll say on that.
Much intelligence.
Gone past.
And that's a good thing. There's always a learning lesson. Whatever the outcome be, there's always something you could take from it. Whether you learn something you like, you learn something you don't like. There's always a takeaway. Now what you take away, that's your own preference, but there's always a lesson to be learned. And hey, maybe you learn something out about yourself. Maybe you learn something about the other person. Everyone evolves. Everyone. Things change. Things happen. Yeah, Warframe always got your back. And look, Warframe, you can find, you know, other friends to play with and stuff. Who knows, you might find your next relationship on Warframe. You always have a talking point with somebody on there that, you know, you never know. Nobody knows. Yep. Hey, and also one thing that you can always take into account with it, it might be the right person, just not the right time. That's always a case as well. You know that you can always say you only have that one person in your life. Don't let him get away. Well, maybe you did find that one person. Yeah, you found me. But you never know what time tells. So it's a story that's not yet written. No, this isn't Hydroid. It's still evolving. But yeah, maybe it is the right person. It's just maybe not the right time. You didn't mature enough. They didn't mature enough. They didn't, they don't have aligning life goals. Communication's a big factor. There's a lot that goes into play. So don't put all your eggs in the basket. Just let time. It's painful. It sucks. But just let time tell. You never know. Well, hey, at least you found out, and I'm sure this is going to sound astronomical and stuff, but at least you didn't find out after you had kids and stuff that it won't work out. That's when it's really sticky. That's when it's hard. It still hurts. But, I mean, it's signing up for a lot. And there's a lot to learn. And if you jump the gun on some cases and you're like, this is the one, and then later on you find out it might not be the one. Oh, is it ever expensive? Time consuming? A lot of stuff can happen. Yep. And hey, and sometimes that's the best. Just let bygones be bygones. If you're good friends, hey, if you can break it up and then continue being friends, that's hard. But if you could, then you're just better off being friends. Yeah, I would also. Yeah. I've been out of high school the same amount of time you've been in high school. So we're at different, you know, different parts, but it's still, we kind of understand what, you know, what you mean by it, and it hurts and stuff, but it does, you know, it moves on. We got each other on here. We got the Warframe clan. I've been out. Yep, same. My first ever heartbreak was my high school crush as well. When it's not even numbing it, it's... I don't know. It's just to get your mind off it, because your mind will automatically heal. It's just your mind needs time to heal. Your mind needs your body will process and you know, whatever. And if you give it yourself time, you come to realize and you start to see the things that you should have been seeing, but you were blinded. You were blinded by your love. And like I said, hey, don't. It's not forever. If it was really meant to be, hey, maybe when you're out of high school, and you know, the big wide open world opens up to you and stuff, and hey, maybe then she's realizing, like, hey, we're still friends. That's how enduring relationships and lasting relationships. It's bonds of a relationship that's tried, tested, true. You know, say you would get back together. Well, then you would look back at this moment and be like, oh my God, could you imagine? So Warframe is a good therapy. You just, it's that blockage of time.
Next life.
Hey, hey, look at it that way. You still have family ties there. You know, you still had good connections with family. So who knows? You never know. having just a verbal connection with a family, that opens a lot of doors that you wouldn't even normally think about. Not a big dark soda person, but I was in the mood for root beer. Yeah, running at night, I mean, at least where I live, yeah, that's not a smart idea. And not like people. I live in the woods. You run at night, there's animals. They will get you. You are not faster than the coyotes. You are not faster than the big old bucks. So I'll stay during the daytime. Well, hey, you want that thrilling run? We have a lot of coyotes out our way. Central PA. So we got all kinds of stuff. Our weather is bipolar. Our animals can't make up their mind. And on one side of the state, we got crackheads that kill crackheads. And on the other side, we got crackheads that kill politicians. Yeah, I know exactly where Scranton is. Dunder Mifflin. Yeah, I've been to Scranton many times. I know exactly where Kensington is. I have a friend that lives in Kensington, Philadelphia. Oh, you live near Kensington? Zombieland. Oh no, Mason. Oh wow. Yeah, no, coyotes are a big thing for here. Oh, you live near a okay. Yeah, go up to Tower City. We got enough of those. Pine Grove. But no, I mean, honestly, Scranton's a nice place. But no, Kensington's it's a scary place. My buddy lives right up, I think it's like 163rd. I forget what exact street. I probably shouldn't address drop him like that, so never mind. But he lives in Kensington in his horrible place. big area. He's coming. Yes, sir. Zombieland. It's nuts. Like, it's a scary place just to walk through. Okay. Mason, I got you. Don't worry. I died. Never mind, Mason. I had 5. But I died. Well, that was kind of dumb.
It's done.
I kind of did. I still can't believe I had the 5.
What's on? Another light snuffed out.
No, they revive me. Let me... Okay. So, you two just... Okay, we already have enough to go pick him up. Sorry, I thought you only had 1. That's why I wanted to find 4. wanna extract? I'll extract whenever you guys do. Nose goes. Ah! I know I beat all of you on that. So. Come on, somebody has to know the nose goes thing on here. Alright, we'll extract at 100. I like that. That's an even number. Even though my brain tells me it's an hour and 40 minutes, not like 2 hours, but 100 sounds better. Kind of. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's like 90 is a perfect number because that's like 3:30s, an hour and 30. An hour and 40 minutes is not anything. Well, be two. What would that be? 2/5. An hour and 2/5. Doesn't sound as good. Vitus 146. $20? I have 146. I'm rocking the puppy dog, well, the cat that has resource chance, but I'm also running a booster. Well, I always run boosters. Yeah, I mean, I think I still, yeah, as you can see, I have 113 days, 109 days, and 24 days. Well, you could get more if your cat doubled, or cat or dog doubled it, because on pickup, them doubles aren't guaranteed for me. So like, you know, if you're already getting 4 on a double, and I only get 2, that way you would already have 2 higher. Defective cat and no boosters. That's the struggle. Disruption's a good one to get, because you can really run those pretty fast. I'm getting tired. I actually think I'll probably call it a night when yeah, I'll probably call it a night once we're done with this. I will show Hydroid for you, Davey. I'll run like IO real quick, just so I can show you. Ooh. But it's midnight here. I'm getting tired. But tomorrow should be a similar thing. Gonna be mostly just playing Warframe. I gotta go visit my dad tomorrow. But other than that,
Another job well executed.
this will be Hydroid. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just run IO or whatever. I literally have it called Davy Jones. And that's been like that for years. Oh, I want to message him back real quick. Alright, Davey. So this is Hydroid. So, the first ability, now, before I before I start explaining now.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements
So first
arrive.
ability, pretty much just, it makes a little area on the map, and it'll shoot these things down. The fourth ability is what I'm mostly built off of. At a lot of range, these tentacles come up off the ground. They grab all the enemies, and they'll kill them. And all of the tentacles drop extra loot. And then you can steal armor with the plunder, which also gives you more damage depending on how much armor you steal off of the enemy. And then your first ability, like I said, is this, and you'll notice it does like a little rainstorm. So now you can, play any way you want, but he's a good loot Warframe. The first ability is really nice to give corrosive damage. Corrosive is very good. Yeah, I mean, if you want to run another one, we can, But yeah, Davey, that's what I wanted to show you. You asked about Hydroid, that's Hydroid. I'm heading off to bed. Alrighty. But on that note, we hit 5 hours on the stream. We had a good stream session. It's been fun. He does go in all the lockers, Davey. He goes in every single locker and claims it as his own. But we hit 5 hours on the stream. And we're up midnight, so it's a pretty good all around to end it up. So I appreciate you watching. Oh, I appreciate you watching. And as always, I'll see you on the next stream. And stay tuned for some more Warframe tomorrow. Peace, guys.